Hello, everyone. This name's wrong. This name should not be wrong. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. You know, our ice machine broke for our fridge. We had to go buy ice because we don't have like ice molds because we have an ice machine. And we use a lot of ice because my sister mainly. But so we had to go buy a bag of ice. And then, yeah, I mean, it's been chilling out, just fucking job searching like usual. God. I'm so sick of looking for jobs. Just give me one that I like. Of course, but just give me one, please.
I suggest you blow me.
How much does it pay? Sounds chill. I see what you did there. Also, what's up, clone? Enough? It's not good enough. I need numbers. Anyway. So, we got a bit of an interesting dinosaur for this week. Buriolestis schultzi. And you'll see why it's particularly...
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi, Roni. Anyway, so you'll see why this dinosaur is particularly interesting in a second.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn, clone. Like I said, you'll see why this dinosaur is particularly interesting. Because, you know, obviously we do... Well, not obviously, I guess, but...
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Can you guys let me fucking speak? So, we do a dinosaur every other week that's, you know, herbivore, carnivore.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look, I'm just trying. That's what you literally fucking sound like. Bro.
Do you just hate me? I'm trying to share my wealth of knowledge about dinosaurs with you.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Roni, I swear to fucking God. $135? Jesus, man. But yes, so we do carnivore, herbivore, carnivore, you know? So...
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
We aren't even past the first fucking slide. So, it's a carnivore week, right? Or, sorry. Yes, it's a carnivore week. And you're like, wow, this looks like a theropod. So why is it a particularly interesting dinosaur? Oh, you're about... No, it's not because of its cum. You're about to find out why. So, Buriolestis schultzi was first discovered in 2009 in the Burial Ravine, go figure, located in... Not located in cum. Jesus Christ. It was located in, I don't know how to say that, Brazil. São João do Policine? I don't know. I don't speak Brazilian Portuguese. If that's what that is, I'm assuming it is. But more remains were then also found in 2015, and then that was all published in 2018. But in 2016, it was actually described and named by SF Cabrera and colleagues. I don't have a photo of SF Cabrera, but this is the holotype specimen here. This guy right here. The later complete remnants we found were more complete. So, real. It's been fucking 12 seconds. Seconds? Minutes. But thank you, Clown. I appreciate the gifted subs. I thought I fucking fixed this. Did I not? Did it not fix it? There's literally a setting where it's like, treat gifted subs as like a group. And I fucking checked that. And but if you guys can see, it's clearly not doing that. But thank you, Clem. I very much so appreciate it. But yeah, so Borealis schultzi was pretty small. It was only about 1.55 meters, which is about 5 feet long. And while it superficially resembled a theropod, like I said...
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
And while it superficially resembled a theropod, like I said earlier, it was actually closer to a sauropod, which, quick terminology reminder, right? Sauropods, your long neck dudes. They are not cum, they are the long neck dudes. So your Brachiosaurus, your Brontosaurus, your Diplodocus, all those guys are sauropods. So actually, this guy with no long...
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Come.
So, no, I'm sorry, please have mercy. Have mercy on me, Juania. So, like I said, this little guy with no long neck was actually closer to one of the long neck dudes. And this is mainly because if you look at the tip of the jaw, it's turned downwards, right? And that's a very common trait in sauropods.
Yes!
You guys made me so frustrated, I actually muted the fucking mic. I don't know what you guys heard and didn't hear. So I'm just going to go back to the front. Thank you for the 67 bits, by the way. It's a very strange number you chose. Anyway, so these little guys, even though they look like a...
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
So even though it looks like a theropod, like you know your raptors and stuff, it's actually closer to a sauropod, the long neck guys. And this was mainly because if you look at the tip of the jaw, it's turned downwards, and then also the humerus had a long delta pectoral crest. It had a smaller head compared to like relative to its body size, and then really elongated nostrils. Those are all characteristics of sauropods. So we deemed it as a sauropod, or closer to a sauropod rather. than a theropod, even though it's on 2 legs, doesn't have the super long neck, and actually ate small vertebrates and invertebrates. So it was a carnivore. And this was a huge revelation. So lastly, taxonomy. So this is why this revelation was so important. Buriolestes schultzii is a basal member of the Sauropodomorpha, which basically means that it's before it got like super specialized and stuff. So it's early on, right? And then it is responsible for evidence of something that's actually quite big. And that's the fact that herbivorous behavior evolved. And it wasn't like innate within dinosaurs, right? So like dinosaurs ancestrally were carnivorous then. And then the herbivorous behavior evolved separately. Because that's the only way that this makes sense in the... No, not in the cum. This is the only way it makes sense in the overall picture. Is for the herbivorous behavior to have evolved later than the carnivorous behavior. Because if we had theropods, right, who were carnivorous, and we have Buriolestes, who's carnivorous. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Chair 100 MHM.
If we have that who's carnivorous, but later on in Sauropodomorpha and like other ornithischian dinosaurs, we have herbivorous behavior, then being an herbivore had to have evolved later. So that's why this specimen is particularly interesting. And yes, despite all the interruptions, I fucking finished. Jesus Christ. Let's go see. What is this? What the hell is this guy? I like this guy. It's a little fish. It's so cute. I like that one.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
My friend just texted me a fucking Funko Pop of Pyramid Head and then the feels the aura gif. And I think I want to blow my shit smooth off. Anyway. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. You know what time it is. We all know what time it is. Give me a second to quickly upload this and then change the category. But it is Limbus time, guys. I think it's what most of us are here for today, at least. Limbus company. This kind of cute little guy. No. Would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum type text? What?
Come.
How is it even remotely close to that? What the fuck are you talking about? Vibes. No, it's not vibes at all. They sent it to me specifically because when they revealed the Silent Hill Funko Pop one, that went into an audio range I don't want it to. Turn it down a little. This should be fine. I should just make a note of what audio I use for Limbus. But yes, last we just saw my wife's wife, right? So we gotta go check out more. Hopefully I can check out more of my wife's wife. But yes, we're in the middle of this dungeon. We're gonna finish it today, guaranteed, and then we might be able to do some stuff afterwards too. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before their final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The Sinister and I are in agreement. It's Get It Bag Tuesday. Ishmael fucking died? I forgot. Rest in peace, Ishmael. What ego gift is this again? Back up. What ego gift is that one? Targets if you gain 2 police points, you can count. Sure. I'd rather come over. Don't come to my house, please. That would be stalking. Which is not good, by the way, in case for some reason you don't know that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
How did you roll all positive coins in negative SP? What is her problem?
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮아. 제법이야. 도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐. 그쪽으로.
I like how these guys have a little hat, though.
재밌네.
It's kind of awesome, isn't it?
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
You guys fuck with their little hat? I fuck heavy with the little hat. I think it's awesome.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh no. Please stop hurting Ryoshu. How many of these guys are there? Okay, I just had to kill these ones and then that's it.
너희도 세피라도이다. 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Losing to a training dummy? Dude, these training dummies are fucking beefy as shit, man. They're a little tough, okay? Damn. Chill on me.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 그쪽으로 퇴거하시죠.
Also, see, I'm not losing, okay? I'm doing just fine, by the way.
모든 것들과
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는
이번에도
건
잘해줬어.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
유익한 책이
See, I didn't lose.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든
Do you think I
것이
should take the fight
단 하나의
and then the heal? I think I do the fight and then the heal. Honestly. But what if I lose? So I don't heal. No, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. And then we'll take this fight.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Barely? It was not barely. Okay, I had a lot of backup units.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평히
Ah, shit. It's these guys. This kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna do this. And then you can do this here. I think I need you to challenge that. And then you can challenge this because it's blunt damage. You're gonna get the fucking protection no matter what. Unless I have... Oh no, I have you offset it.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후.
Ryoshu! Ryoshu! You were not supposed to fuck that up.
환상의 세계로 들어오죠.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
새삼스럽지만
You weren't either? Hey, I didn't fuck it up. It's Ryoshu who fucked it up.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Why are you nodding no at that? You literally saw the screen. You can see what happened.
부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Oh, well, this sucks. I could do this. I gotta do that for that, and then this, and then I just have to eat this hit, I think. Unless this staggers. And then I can have you do this. Or offset. You can do this. Or I'll do this, and then I'll have you also attack. You're going into that. I might just have you also offset then. And then you can do this. Because if we just get one down, then it's going to be a lot easier because I can do a bunch of one-sided attacks.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
제압계 제게 만든
So like surely he dies here, right? Next turn.
징계팀이 남아있지?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Surely you die next turn.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Alright, I don't know if I'll kill both of you, but I think I can kill at least one of you.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략한 것 속에 파묻혀라.
There's so much. Never mind, we killed them both.
이번에도
There was so much tremor count on Ryoshu.
또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
I'm so full of
이렇게
tremor
하나씩
count.
알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate, and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. I'm just gonna fucking leave, bro. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed a locking mechanism with a card reader on it. Hey, maybe we can use that entry card that the candidate we met earlier gave us. I tapped the card against the reader just in case it works. Entry authorized. And the door unlocks with a B. We slip out of the room as soon as the door closes, and we leave before the other candidate notices. Yeah, fuck all that noise. They can have it. Okay? I don't like the fact that I was coughing up smoke and shit.
교육의 효과가 보이는군.
That was a bad sign in my eyes.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
And you know, personally, that's the sign where I go,
저 눈빛,
if I stay in here, I'm dying. So what's the best way to avoid that? Fucking leave.
피어나라.
이래서 장기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까.
What did you get in your eyes? Nothing?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는데 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 단장장.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
What do you mean, what did I get in my eyes?
상대로.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라.
When did I say I got something in my eyes? What?
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Sigh? What are you sighing for?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속을 파묻혀라.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
Dude, she had negative SP and rolled all fucking heads. How?
새삼스럽지만 괜찮다니까요. 제법이야.
I don't even.
모두가 말한 대로
You don't even what, man?
피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가? 잔후에.
Sorry if that was too odd. You're just... I'm just confused. Because I might have forgotten what I said, so I just don't understand where this came from.
살개구는 일은 없을 것이오.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
You should pull for the glaggle.
내가 모르는
The fucking
것들이
huh?
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Burning desire.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the resolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Gang, it's looking a little cooked. Except for Otis. Get in there, girl. Shit. Otis and some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Otis leaps out of the jar, unable to stand the sensation of crawling insects. Yo, we should put Roni in one of these. Thoughts? You instead? I don't really hate bugs. Why are you so mean? What do you mean? What did I do? Also, you're one that... Why are you acting weird? I don't like this. You're so mean. No. Faust normally would agree with me here. Why aren't you agreeing with me, Faust? You normally do. This is weird. I don't like this. This is throwing me off. So you wouldn't mind, so we'll put you in the jar? I was kind of hoping my first jar would be something else. No, I wasn't hoping. I was expecting. Hoping was the wrong word. $20 and we forget this entire conversation. What do you mean? I just asked a question. It seemed very out of character for you. Anyway. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are already for the brave ones who managed to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker, but another candidate picks them up.
모든 지위가 완벽할 순 없습니다.
Her SP is cooked, gang. Cough up the money or the You owe me $20. You wouldn't even take my $20 if I fucking gave it to you. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off-limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one should we choose? I can't get the Ja family? Fuck. Alright, give me Shui then. I open the second box from the right. in it is a podao, the same one that the Shreya family's vagabond warriors use. The sword is huge, but they swung it around like it weighed only as much as a feather. This will be useful for the sinners. Take the artifact and leave the room. Clash power +1 when not at full HP. When an effective unit hits, deal +1% damage for every bleed. Okay. Keep your money. I can give you $20, Roni. No thanks. If you really need it. I'm good. Are you? Yes. Fair enough, I guess. Moon in the water. On hit against +5 rupture. Gain poise. Skills that inflict rupture. Clash power +1. Deal 10% damage. If the target is defeated, the identity gains 2 offense level next turn. Okay. Well, that's a lot of rupture I just can't use. Because I don't have... I guess the only one who can use that technically is Hung Lu. I had 24. If Otis locked in, you're saying I could have gotten that. If Otis locked in, I could have gotten the Jia family. I hate it here. Stagnant and festering. I mean, I'm just saying, if the $20 is still open, and you know, if you need to relieve yourself at $20, it didn't enter that save point you could have save scummed. That's lame and boring, though. Oh. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet. Shichun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. No one give $20 after that. It's just sad. $20 goes farther with Roni. What do you mean it goes farther with Roni? I use all of the money I get from here back into streaming. The fuck you mean it goes farther? Better with money, I guess. I literally document how much I get from streaming, and all of that I get from streaming goes back into streaming. What? Also, Ronnie, no the fuck you aren't better with money. I can't say anything, but you specifically told me you made an impulse buy at 3 a.m. that was over $100. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was over $400. Probably not on stream today. It's okay. Okay. So no, you aren't better. I don't think. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. Me too, I keep spending money on streamers. Yeah, I can tell. We do appreciate it, though. Or at least I do. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere in the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Roni doesn't? Yeah, go figure. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shichin almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Dai doing here? Jia Shichin asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shichin. But if you want to come with, you could... No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
받아들이고 싶으니까.
아가씨.
My lady.
왜?
Wei, the family hierarchy war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
네가 무사하길
Stay
바랄게.
safe.
정말
Really?
이렇게
You're
지나쳐간다고?
just gonna let me go?
남은 내 돈
Aren't you gonna
좀
take my
않고?
coins?
그 정도
You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑
I'm in the
같은
same
마음이야.
place as you are.
아쉽지만
It sucks.
마지막까지 최선을
We're going to
다해야지.
try our best to the end.
네 것을
But I
뺏고
don't
싶진
want to
않아.
take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know when it happened.
언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있어.
I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금
What
뭐라고 했어?
did you say?
그래.
Yes, Shi-chun. If that is what you want, feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dongguan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can...
그게 지금
How
나한테 할 소리야?
could you say something like that to me? Dude. Oh, fuck, man. I think this hits hard, cause like, I mean, I have a sister, right? And I could never imagine saying something like this to my sister. I think I'd rather die than say something like this. You know? It just seems very extreme, I guess. Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dongguan. By the way, thank you for actually leaving me thank you messages for throne gifts, unlike a certain someone. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I figured I think thank yous are important. I've always been taught to do thank yous. Like, I remember back when I was a kid, I was always for, I did it anyways. But it very much so, like, kind of, I guess instilled in my head to do it. But, like, I always got, whenever I got gifts at, like, Christmas or, like, birthdays or anything, I always, wrote thank you letters. Wait, you can do that? Roni, what do you mean you can do that? Do you... Did you seriously not, like, look at the settings? Roni, if you go on Throne, go into your settings, and if you go under wish list, they literally have a thank you message thing. And I'm pretty sure it's automatically ticked on. So, sorry, I just got flashbanged by a fucking bot name. Coded Tummy. Based for the tummy part. Anyways. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Danganronpa. Although wait, I think you made your throne later than me, so they might have updated it to where it's automatically off. One more thing is gone from your throne. Oh my, did you buy something again, dude? What did you? Thank you. I appreciate it, clone. I really do. I really, really do. Like, I feel like half of this setup right now was just throne stuff, and that's so like crazy to me that you guys are supporting me this much. Was it over 200 this time? Yeah, and that was also from your suggestion, so thank you. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who had already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Chio earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Chio, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run to a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Let's make a wager. Who here likes to gamble? I like gambling. Let's play a little game, shall we? Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager is then, very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give us a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. All right then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Well, fuck. Otis, I need you to lock in. Otis! The opposing representative crushes Otis's argument with ease. They walk up to us triumphantly to take the coins we place on the ground as Otis just stands there overwhelmed. What should we do? I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up and take our coins back? Actually, hey, there's nothing stopping us from beating them up and taking their coins too. Question is, should we? Fuck yeah. I lost. I'm gonna beat them up. Another day, another excellent display of a highly discerning judgment call, Executive Manager. Manager Esquire, wherefore dost thou commit such villainy? The sinners comment on my decision before rushing at the opposing candidate. Excellent gambit. Gamble, lose, beat the shit out of them. They call me a master strategist. You guys just don't understand the utter genius it takes for a strategy like this. Sounds like a good night. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to Honglu's health bar?
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Oh God.
선생님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 날 정확하게. 펜. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Wait, we got dysphoria. Oh, I thought dysphoria beam was gonna be up. It isn't.
우리만으로
오래
충분하잖아.
필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지. 정확하게.
The health situation is not looking the best.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Nor is the SP situation, if I'm being so honest with you.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌어주면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Isong, please just kill this guy.
다시 못
Thank
살게
you.
될 일은 없을 것이오. 피어나라.
흙속에 파묻혀라. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체된.
Yeah, this is very dire health-wise.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
뭐라고?
나만의 지옥인가.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는.
But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
Light work or no reaction, you know?
저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
It's fine. Surely it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. No. I must have confidence. It's fine.
피워보지.
If I don't have confidence, what kind of a manager am I? Or maybe it's smart to know when I'm cooked.
목은 뭔 재밌네.
Much to consider.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Would you guys rather have a leader who's overconfident or realistic?
충분하잖아.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
I think even though the morale may take a hit, I think I'd rather have one who's realistic. Sexy? Okay, well, I would also prefer that, but we can't have everything in life now, can we?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
피어나라.
꽃으로 잠들어.
How are you not dead? Okay, thank you.
부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
먼지도
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
제거하시죠.
너무 쉽잖아.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
One destined for Heaven's Word extension? Dude, that's like that Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
완벽하게 그지없는
Love that one.
나만의 지옥인가? 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
This might be a Faust ego angle.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
For the SP.
돌아가라.
That can always fix KJH.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
공부에 적어둔 매뉴얼이
이만큼
쓰레기로
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
전락하는데
But the other ones, once they're down, they're kind of down.
걸리지 않네. 사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
Please just get a kill. Thank you.
살고자 하는
Dysphoria
모든 것들과
beam.
스스로 잠-
경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
매뉴얼을 만들어주길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, we got the stagger. That's huge. The stagger's huge.
죽지도 않는 것들.
How many are there?
집어먹고
Okay, it's just these 4.
역겹군.
날카롭고 정확하게.
So as long as they kill these 4, we're chilling. Can you stagger here? No, you're gonna get hit a little bit. That's fine.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생략하는 게 좋다.
피어나라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
머리통을 박살내주마.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Just kill this bitch, please.
속삭.
Thank you.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
More evil Buddhas, bro.
시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
순수했던
언젠간
나날로.
And even
반드시 찾을 수
more?
있겠지.
What are they?
세상의
Are they
모든
evil
것이
Buddhas again?
단 하나의
No, they're the
책.
swordsmen.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네. 이쪽으로.
피어나라.
Oh, huge stagger.
자. 묵은 먼지로 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
I'm assuming the next fight is like the finale boss fight, right? Of this dungeon. So I should kind of get prepared for that. Or at least try to.
키워보지.
지키기 위해서. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
이것 봐.
살고자 하는 모든
Dysphoria beam.
충분하잖아.
속에 파묻혀라. 미녀를 만들어두길 잘한다. 그렇구나. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 속에 파묻혀라.
Alright, this dude's about to die. Just fuck his shit up, please. Thank you.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Welcome back from ads if you're in ads, by the way.
또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠가
It looks like this is the
반드시
last fight of the
찾을 수
area.
있겠지.
Unless it's like in
세상의
here.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
But this one also has a story thing.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Is it time for me to get cooked?
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
What odds? The ones that you don't have. We're really getting into the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The should caved the Wong's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have... Yes, Cho of the Ja family. There he is. Get him. Cool-headed? He doesn't seem cool-headed at all. Who's that? Isn't he from the Ja family? We'll never defeat Ja Cho anyway. Let's at least take out Ja Baoyu. Let's at least take Ja Baoyu out. Okay, so this isn't the finale fight. Right? There's no way this is.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Not against these guys.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어.
머리통을 박살내줘.
너희도 마찬가지일 거야. 그러니 협력해줬으면 단 하나의 책을 찾아서 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지만
Yeah, fuck their shit up. Staggered, bitch. Oh, we're gonna get a reload this turn if she hits both of these.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Which she will. Oh, but they didn't have any pedal stacks, so we didn't get the Dysphoria beam.
것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
How many are there? 10? Okay. I won't burn it then. Because I was thinking about using the whatchamacallit. Actually, let me do this then. I was thinking about using the counter to get tier like 3 stacks, but I won't do that if there's still another wave of enemies technically.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇다면 차라리
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은.
All right, here we go. Dysphoria beam.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 한 곳으로 잠 흙 속에 파묻혀라. 이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Let's do that. Slash hits. So this. There we go.
먼지를 떨어내고
기억나라.
손에는 단정하지 않군. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I bet having a rupture team would sure be useful right about now.
꽃으로 잠들어. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Let's see here. I can just do this.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Yeah, it works.
머리통을 박살내주마.
This should be all of them dead, I think.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
Or at least I feel like it's close.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Like, it's either they all die this turn or, like, the first hit of next turn, I think.
늘 새롭다니까요.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
It was this turn.
유익한 책이 또
There's no way that was the final fight. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it. It's like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Lin Daiyu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Oh, there's Fell Bullet. Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Dayu, are you alright? It's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rebound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongrian's life insurance anyway. That's what you were concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered into visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Isong, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There is no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bayou. Pride and joy of Dongguan Ran, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shi-chun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were. Both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. Privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dai-Yu here. No. No need. The Heisho are here. That means... What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Shuya family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shu family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So, Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see. What if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Qiu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now, isn't this interesting? If you've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have been hoarding all the coins. Must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이
Excuse me.
먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를
Although,
깨닫고
I wouldn't
일찌감치
mind if you would make a correct
자진
assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in third place, considering they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we going to beat that Jia Cho guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Cho must be waiting for me in there. Brother Cho followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dongyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Cho might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dongyuan, then Hongrian. So, the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. All right. This is it. The final battle. Jia Cho is waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here. I'm sure that's what Jia Cho is saying, actually. Come. As he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Cho, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered, a question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongrian. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire point. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jiaoqiu or Jiahuan decides to just attack us anyways, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jiaoqiu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jiahuan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jiaoqiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah. The biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow is currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jiaoqiu to utterly destroy the End Corp forces, take all of their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But, damn it, I can't strategize without thinking what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. Seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly parley we shall. What Jiaoqiu said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jiaoqiu? The long years spent away from Hongren must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and what the fuck does that mean? Impecunious. Impecunious. Having very little or no money. I'm impecunious. There was loneliness and impecuniosity. But it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand for with me. For I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by the insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jiaoqiu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times? Alliance. Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he seemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have, after having essentially severed yourself from Dongren for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jiahuan gave Jiaoqiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongren, soon to be under the lordship of a new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast, yet confined room they call Hongren. those who kill,
죽어가는
and those who die.
그런 구별을
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path, this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hong Ren needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of the technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected. Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. It seemed to irk Jia Cho, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak,
가보.
Jia Baoyu.
너 또한
Dare
감히
speak your
말해봐.
mind. What does Hong Ren
가장
need?
귀한 것은 무엇이오?
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Cho. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Ren needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition or the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Juan is right. How can someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Xia Huan or anyone else in Hong Ren has drawn. They will be heard. Indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Cho replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jia Cho. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Huh. Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Boy, this ain't the kind of question you just pop out an answer for, isn't it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
That is enough, Zulu.
다시 묻게.
I ask you again. What virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Ren
지금의
need the
홍원에 제일
most?
필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에
This was my first act of goodwill
줄
toward
수
you,
있는 마지막
and quite
기회일지도
possibly
모른다.
the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을
Will you discard it regardless,
낭비할 셈이
blinded to its insignificance, or to its significance? Brother Cho, you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게
An imprudent
되면
anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still,
나는 네가
I have
받았던
deigned to
말에
grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query.
말할 차례가
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로요.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zulu. As you command, my lord,
상념을
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Uh-oh. Concealed Bloodthirst. Lose 5 base offense level, lose 5 base defense level. Oh, it's because they're level 60. This is not good. That's favored. Goat show in the hay show slot. This is your goat? This guy. Nothing seems goat worthy of him yet, in my opinion. Oh, they do have quite a bit of stagger thresholds.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
Alright, I'm gonna power counter that. That's favored. That can attack. We can do favored here. And I think I just have the rest of you just focus this guy down. What I could do is... actually, I should save that probably, no? I mean, I could just rip it. I could just let it rip. Actually, no, because of my SP, I don't want to.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I need you guys to kill these guys, please. That's a huge stagger there from Hong Lu.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
And that's one of them down.
조금 모르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어.
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
I think we just try to kill. Or just make sure we kill. I think we just make sure we kill there. And the rest can just work on the clashes and SP and stuff. That's a stagger. That might just be a death, honestly.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 팬.
And now that one's gone. So we just have
여기까지
this
와서
one.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
We could
말았어.
pretty easily kill you.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh shit.
좋아. 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에
A sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Lose 35 base offense, 35 base defense. Deal 30% damage, well, like more damage with unopposed. So I need to clash him. Level 90, Jesus. Heal 5 SP for every death right. On hit, when the target's death right triggered, heal 3 SP for every death right triggered. He gets a bonus on clash power with more negative effects. His ego is quite literally nerving him here, yeah. When getting rupture trigger while this lose 1 stack. Okay. When losing stacks, raise the stagger threshold by 10. Okay. Take 20% with impede. Loses other death rights. Lose 1 stack. As your stack gains 6 offense level down, then expire. Okay. Rupture. As unit fails to use this skill, gain 1 bind next turn. So if I offset it, he gets bind. I'm assuming. Put them demo. Heal 10 SP. Plus rupture. Inflict impede unbreakable. Okay. And then you're just like making yourself fast as shit. You're like Meow. I remember this. First turn start, heal 30, gain a new pattern at 85%, gain 500 steel at turn start at 60%. After this effect activates, the unit does not drop below 1 HP. So there's no reason to try and kill you. I should just go for Jiaqiu, no? Inflict more rupture with against those with death right. I should just go for you then. Okay. Let's pop an ego here for this. You're targeting Faust. Who are you targeting? Ishmael. I can try to dodge that because you'll heal Ishmael's SP with this. I can do that here. Who are you targeting? You're also targeting Faust? Between the two, I'd rather eat this hit. This one. Oh, but I want you to offset this. This is starting Hung Lu. Okay, so Hung Lu can do that. You can clash this then. And then you can offset this. She has Cursory as a clashable counter. I don't get how that's funny. Cursory is Mao Otis's S3. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna do this so that this targets you. And then have you do this, you unselect. And then I think I just have you throw some more damage at you. I think I just need to damage this guy.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
헤어라, 묘.
They jump at me, man. What the fuck?
무덤으로 돌아가라. 공들여 적어둔 미니얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 모든 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 하우스트가 알아. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 지키기 위해서. 이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고 무작정 맞으라는 말은 아니었는데.
What the fuck are you weak to? You're resistant to every. Oh my god. You're insufferable. You're insufferable. I think I just need to play for evade here then. Oh my god. And I think I need to play into positive Kaja and not negative Kaja, actually. And you fucked it up. You fucked it up immediately. Oh my god. You had 45 fucking SP, bro.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
I might want to do this just for the damage slash... No, because you fucking counter me, and I can't avoid that.
네, 도와드릴 것이.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
Then you get hit by it. Unless I fill these slots real quick. So that all of the attacks go to you. Okay. Sinclair can dodge. Or actually, Sinclair can put bubble up, I think. Because if I have you do that. Because you can tank it. Worst comes to worst. And then I get... Oh, but it's not A-res because of the fucking stagger. So it'd be 1 plus... So it'd be 3 allies. At 4 plus highest gloom A-res, the skeletal effects change, apply 3 bubble and change the bubble value to 3. Okay. So it just gets 1 more blubber bubble. Which blubber bubble is just another turn, no? That's fine then. No, why did it hit you? I had you Oh my god. Wait, are we fine?
모든 슬픔과 눈물을
I guess we're fine.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
쏴야 할
Oh my god, dude.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
This sucks.
필수로 하면서 떨어지는 법을 느끼는 괴물 새끼. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Because I can't even, like, I have to dodge that. Yeah, but now I have these two to deal with. And both of these are going to Ryoshu. So should I just try to dodge that instead? And then dodge those two sequentially? And I guess I just try to do more damage to you.
머리통을 박살냈다.
And you immediately fucked up again, Isong. I had one thing and that was for you to dodge that. You had max SP, dog.
싸울 수 있으니까.
Fucking max SP and you can't even dodge that.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지? 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
My fucking guys are useless. Oh, God. Damn. Am I gonna need to do another fucking turn of just dodging? I think I literally have to. And what, do I just go for damage on you then? I mean, I guess. My chud caught ya, bro.
아무것도 남지 마라.
배워라.
Don't please dodge this. Fuck.
속에서 단내가 찌는군.
두려울
생멸
접대가
오래
시작되면
필수록
사서들은
갇히는
What the hell is this, man? What the fuck?
있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
Gain assist when it about consumer sector redirect target cell and use the unique skill. Oh my god. Okay, so what you're saying is the chance of dodging this might be a little cooked, but I literally have to try. Because I'm not winning this. And those are unbreakables. I have to dodge. And you're getting targeted by these? That's incomplete seal Tianju Star's blade. I can see that. Oh my god, and Ryoshu's just dead here. I think I need to do this. I need Ryoshu to not die. And all of these are struggling. Alright, this is at max 12. This is at max 14. This is at max 13 and 13. I think I have to do this dodge with you. You're dodging those. Holding back, by the way. Oh, no, I see that. I very much so see that. Heathcliff can lock in. Surely Heathcliff can lock in. You're going after Honglu. You're going after, or you're going after Ishmael. You're going Honglu. I could probably take. Is this one a Honglu one? This one's a Honglu one. I'm gonna take one of the Honglu ones because I cannot risk a Honglu getting hit. I don't think. And then I can have Sinclair take this one. Like, as much as I can to minimize Honglu damage, I think is what I have to do here. Okay, this becomes a one-sided guard now. In which case, I guess I should do damage to you. Alright, Heathcliff locked in.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I've never been more happy to see SP so cooked.
배워라, 묘.
Oh, fuck.
생멸
접대가
오래
시작되면
필수록
사서들은
갇히는
다시
떨어지는
살아날 수
Wait, it's over.
망각하거든.
It's actually over.
그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데. 그건 불공평하잖아.
He's dead here. It sucks. You just heal so much SP.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Goodbye, Honglu.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
What the fuck?
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
What do you mean I can't use Isong? Right, because he died in the fight. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember. Does your health stay the same or no? If it doesn't, I think I just have to back out fully.
내가 나설 차례인가? 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아. 버틀러 차원 가방.
And all my guys are leveled up as much as they can be, too.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
I think I just have to play into positive Kaja rather than negative Kaja.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I think if I play into negative Kaja, I lose. Just because of the buff I have, and then the fact that the ego gift means I can tank more damage. Or not the ego gift, but her passive.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Because this way my SB can ramp up better. Oh, Master, are we finally gonna answer Jiachio? My ass is getting beat by Jiachio is what's happening. Unbreakable, are you... Oh my god, man. Waiter, more unbreakables, please.
피워보지.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어.
직원들이
어차피 감정을
이
잠깐
똑똑히 기억해
그렇다고
관리자.
무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할
내가
테니까.
나설 차례인가?
I'm not fighting with Honglu at fucking 41 health. Forgot how ass Isong S1 rolling is? Well, it doesn't help that I'm at dog shit SP. If I wasn't at dog shit SP, it'd be rolling a little bit better. Highest they can roll is 9. It's better than fucking Sinclair. 9's still pretty decent. When they have negative 45 SP, it doesn't really matter. No, it isn't, bro. Well, when they have negative 45 SP, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do Faust Ego here so that we get SP generation. And I think I just focus you down.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Anyway, how are you doing, Valvian? If you're like pretty with their enemies with base size. Okay, so I just don't clash those. That's it. I just don't clash those with each song.
머리다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Simple as. It's all about decision making.
모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
사고들 시간이다. 잔무에 지키기 위해서.
All right, positive Kaj is online. I think that's our path to victory.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
탕. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 무엇으로 잠들어.
너무 쉽잖아.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
I'm gonna do this for the pedal stacks.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Because this guy should die here too. Okay. We got pedals going, and we got the +2 offensive level. So now that I know that you get assist defense later, I think I need to focus Zulu down. And then go to you. I could get Blubber Bubble going too. By if I have you to do your egos. No, that's not a good dodge there. At 4+ highest gloom A resonance. Oh, which we have. So yeah, no, I think this is still good. Did we ever name the horse Roshinante? You named it. I want to offset this, that's right. So let's do this here and offset that with E-Song.
머리통을 박살내주마.
And let's start destroying the SP of yours.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
All right, and now we got the cavernous wailing bubbles up.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Okay, this is good. This is good.
다 이유가 있지만
We just got to keep chipping away at this while maintaining this.
하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
So I think we look who guys, I don't think they like Kaja very much. I don't think they're a big fan. I think I do. What's like the most? Okay, wait. This is targeting Sinclair. Sinclair can dodge this for sure, because that's unbreakables. So we're gonna dodge that. You can do this here. You can do this here. I want you to do Whirlwind here because it's Lust. We can do this. I think I just have you try to dodge. I think you can dodge. This is 11. I'm gonna actually have you try to dodge this then. And then you can do this. And then you can do this. Because that's also Lust. And then we have you dodge, you dodge. I think that's good.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를
All right, we're starting to nuke their SP, which is good. That's what we want.
결국 버려진
Good night, clone.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
That's going for Hong Lu. Okay, then what I need is, because I need something that's like, I need that to not hit Hong Lu. This can like hit Hong Lu. Like I can do this instead then. This is going for Yi Song. How much do I believe in Yi Song? I believe in Yi Song. You're doing that in your 4? Okay, hold on. No one's targeting you guys. That kind of sucks. Huh. In that case, do I want to defend here?
불편하신 점이라도
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I think I defend here then. I think I power guard this. Clash that. You're getting targeted by this. You can do that there. Alright, I think we're chilling again. Yeah, this looks like we're chilling.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
배워라, 묘.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
공들여 적어둔
당신.
능력이 쓰레기를 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏
Alright,
이해하고
let's see here.
버려진 심장.
That's the only one going after Honglu. Honglu can do this and should win. Panic Deception, what does this do? Faster using Okay, so just as long as it's not faster or unopposed. I mean, faster I guess is fine if the damage doesn't actually hit. Which, Sinclair should roll a 15 here, and realistically this isn't rolling a 15. This one's bad though, because I don't have dodge here. On hit, inflict Deathrite Fissure. Getting Rupture triggered with the lose 1 stack, gain 1 bind. Lose 2 stacks and gain instead of gaining. When this effect activates, this uses gain 3 or more bind next turn. You lose 2 stacks instead of gaining bind. The 0 stack take gluttony damage equal to Rupture. I think I clash this. Deathrite Fishing. Sure. Whatever that means. Fisher. Yes. Fish. I get it. Okay. I think I dodged a Ryoshu on one of these. This is a 14 max. No, 16 max. It's 12 max. 13 max. I think I dodged on this one. Sinclair is dodging something that's so if Sinclair dodges this, he should also dodge that. And then what I can do is then have you counter that, and then you can do S3 into this. Or you can do S3 into this. Which I think I kind of like you doing S3 into this, just because of the sinking stacks. In which case, I can go back to using S1. to save S3 for a time I need it more.
그쪽으로.
Sinclair, you want to explain what the fuck that was? Why did you hit a dodge? Why did you flip tails when you have 45 SP? Let's talk about it, buddy.
배워라, 묘.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
Funny.
적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Funny.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는
Okay.
점 명심해주면 좋겠어.
The last I checked, I'm the only one laughing here. Whoa. Oh, it's because you recovered from low morale. Fuck. Because now I can't reliably dodge these as much. You can tank this, though. You still have...
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
You can't tank both of them, though, I don't think.
도와드릴 것이
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
And it reuses it without cracking. So I have to win. She's cracking you? God, I wish. Okay, I think I do that. You can do that, I guess. I want you to just tank something really easy. So that, I think, is fine for you to tank. I just want you to guard something so you get 3-tier sharpened so we can reset it. Because right now I need to reset your SP. Inflict 2 bind. Inflict death right halt. I could do this. And then this. But you're getting attacked from there. It might just be better to defend that, but you're also being attacked by this one, right? No, it's this one. So I have to dodge both of them. So I have to do this. And then win both dodges. But I think that's my best option, no? I think it is. I mean, I could guard something. But I think if I were to guard something, it would be this one. But then I need you to clash something, but all of these I don't want you to clash. Because they're fucking terrible kill you spells. I guess I could have you do this here. But I do want you to attack him. Is the other problem. I do want you to attack him. Okay, I think I do this. Yeah, I think I do this.
사고들 시간이다.
피어나라.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 제약개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Because Jagcho can get the extra sinking from the Echoes of the Manor, and I want to kind of like use that as best I can.
헤어라 묘. 헤어라 묘.
세피라 중 최고의 전투.
All right, now we can cash out.
상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
I'm sorry, what was this move? Oh. All right, so I think I literally... I need you to do this. That's I must push you further. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that helped. Oh my god. I need you to do this. I think I need you to dodge. Which I think you'll be able to do. Unless you fucking suck dick and balls.
불렀는가?
I think I need to clash this and do a sinking deluge. You're dodging that. Hopefully. Okay, so slight problem. Deluge won't trigger, right?
불렀는가?
What do you mean? Deal SP damage by sinking count times potency, then remove sinking. If target's SP is negative 45 or lower, the excess SP damage is dealt as Gloom Affinity HP damage. So it still it will trigger, it's just SP focused. I'm trying to nuke this guy's SP. The damage we can worry about later. Unless I do that, but then I need someone still to clash this. Fuck, do I have to wait another turn then before I deluge him? I might have to. But I kind of desperately need the deluge. Because I don't want to eat this. Because it's blunt and I'm weak to that, and I'm in my offensive state. This is targeting you. See, and I don't want you to get hit by that either. Who is this targeting normally? Ishmael. Realistically, I don't win that, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 max, but then it's 28. I would win it, however, if I got Deluge off. Because then what I could do... Clash this, reset. You can tank this, I think. And then less so I want to pour damage into you. This is slash, you're weak to that. And then I do more damage to you technically, I think. I feel like this is the best way to go about this. Wait, no, because the deluge is going to happen after the harpoon. I think I need to bet on the harpoon, though, because if I have Kaja do this, she's tanking 4 unbreakable blunt, and I can't hit blunt and envy. And that is not good for me. I think I do that. I think I have to do this. Maybe I pop this because of the extra damage and the fact that it'll help regen Kaja's SP as well.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
See, you tanked that like a champ. Get deluged.
방심해.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That was also super good damage from KJH because of the recycle on the S3.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
배워라, 묘.
And we still have extra syncing applied because we had echoes still up.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
That was a good turn, I think. That was a really good turn.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
KJH's back at 40. We got defense going. I think this is good. This is good. We're in a good state right now. You can clash this. Sinclair, my dodging goat. All right, your next thing is not in S2 or not S3, it's an S2. So I think I pop your S2 here and do it on this. I want to make sure I keep your count up though.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Like, you do that, you do this one. You can counter this, and then Honglu can't counter any that though. Cause it's this one that I'm a little hesitant about. What if instead I have you dodge this or clash this? Because I feel like you're gonna get. How close is your stagger threshold? 200 away? I could go for this. Because I think this would do good sinking stuff. Coin power +1. If the target has 15 plus burn and sinking. Inflict 1 shattered world. Inflict burn equal to the sinking on target. Divided by 3. Activate burn on target once. I don't know if that would be good. I feel like Honglu needs to clash something. Actually, Honglu can clash this. And then I can have I really don't want Yi-Song to tank this. I want someone to dodge it. Actually, and then you have negative 45. You can dodge this. Ojacho Panisa is anything cool. It's just his name. Siente la hora. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish. But, true question mark, I guess? Oh, she's the dodger. That's fine. You got hit by one hit. That's fine. Alright, you're back to neutral, which is not great. And now you're at the fucking 500 HP bullshit.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Like, does this not suck ass? The fuck is this bullshit? I want a goddamn refund. I think my hope right now is just to play for another deluge nuke, no? Like, I think that's literally what I have to do. Alright, which one of these is worse? Death Right Impede, or what's the second hit? Death Right Halt. Let's go read up those two again. Halt is lose a stack, raise stagger threshold. Impede is 6 offense level down. I feel like Impede is the better of the two. Because I feel like I can tank this. But now I need... Ah, shit. Now I need you to deal with this. And that one. I don't have enough people at high enough speed. Is this where I use... Okay, never mind. I don't. This is not where I use it. This might be a defend angle.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
배워라, 묘. 배워라, 묘.
Oh, you're fucking hitting him because of the assist defense. God damn it. I was like, why are you hitting her? But you're hitting him because of the assist def- Oh my god.
당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데. 한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
Death to all Heisho is what I'm learning today. Well, if it isn't Juanienheimer, Robert, Tiberius, Fetus Bane, Sinsworth, Decimus, Aurelius, Glockenspiel, Bob Scrimblow. Okay, Bob Scrimblow's new. The third esquire of the Kong family. Bob Scrimblow's the new one. What's up, Courting Nat? I'm going through hell right now. That's what's up. Fuck! Alright, who's gonna be God's strongest dodger? Not you. Alright, Ishmael, this low-key might just fucking kill you, but I kind of don't have an option here, I think. Yeah, and then this just fucking sucks dick and balls. So, like, you know, we're not exactly living with great things going on here.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Oh my god. Cutscene. Jesus Christ. Jiacho does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hong Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. Oh, this is my fourth favorite fight in this game. Yeah, I mean the fight is fun, I think. I definitely like the more difficult fights in this game, but I just don't I like the more difficult fights, but I don't like them as much as any of the Ruina fights, I don't think. And I think that just boils down to combat mechanics, because I feel like Ruina dice, right? Like, I felt like I could win some, I could lose some. Coins, I feel like it's such a snowball thing, where if I lose a coin, I could just be perma-fucked. You know? Jiaqiu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiaqiu awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiahuan's snide remarks, Jiaqiu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongrian needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongrian, Hierarch, why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Bayu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu? What Hongrian needs is a thriving bolus-based economy to bolster the wealth of the common folk. I don't think you said that. Lin Daiyu, she was also supposed to be there at the event, with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jiahuan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dongren was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent, and the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So, if Hongrian needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. What Hongrian needs are morally dubious Chinese baddies. Truth, Nuke! To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jia Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly. With that insouciant smile of yours, none of us here in Dongren, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. What Hongrian needs is cat girls. That's also another truth, Nuke. I like all of these ideas. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiaqiu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hongnu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongran need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongran needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving Danganron? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even an answer, a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You abandoned Danganron and Hongran both. Hongnu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongran needs a long expectancy, fortune, health in body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? Answer him, Jiabaoyu. Answer him, damn it. You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. We're going to take a quick break at this point, by the way, because ads are starting in, like, any minute now. Answer him, Jiabaoyu, please. Oh, I gotta tell you guys about something. So there was someone made this thing where it's like it's a star map, or like a map basically of everyone in Twitter. Okay? And they each have their own little niche, okay? So tell me, what do you think I fell under? What do you think I fell under? Homosexual? No. It was not homosexual. I didn't fall under VTubers. I thought maybe I would fall under VTubers, you know? Because that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. No, I fell under furries. Why the fuck was I under furries? I'm not a furry. I've never tweeted about being a furry. You could literally look through my fucking tweets if you want. My Twitter link is literally on the channel. What the fuck do you mean? I'm under furries, bro. And then I got my friend, and I look, because it says search yourself, right? And it says like who you're most mentioned by and whatnot, okay? So I search myself, I look, you're stuck with, as in like who you're closely associate with. Desiree from V-Fleet, Miku Reen, who's a VTuber, Naus, who's a VTuber, Renko, who's a VTuber, Hikari, who's a VTuber but doesn't tweet. And then I'm most mentioned by Naus, who's a VTuber, Neo Po, who's a VTuber, and Xie, who does a lot of my art. So how the fuck did I get a how the fuck am I a member of furries? And they have me next to the UK. Actually, I'm at the very edge of being a furry. I'm closer to being part of the UK. Okay, where does Desiree... Desiree also is under furries. Why is she under furries as well? Alright, where's Naus? Naus is in casual gaming. How is Naus in casual gaming, but I'm under fucking furries? Alright, Miku is also a member of furries. I don't know if Miku's a furry, maybe. But Hikari is under VTubers. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Renko? Renko is under anime weeb. But not... Why am I under furries, man? There's nothing wrong with being a furry, but I'm not a furry. So why the fuck is the Twitter Atlas map putting me in the furry category? Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out. Your truth. Excuse me. Let it out. Your truth. I'm just imagining, like, Jiabao, you doing, like, the fucking, the wolf ripping the shirt gif. That was such a thrilling ad break. I'm sorry, Courting Nap. If I could, I would not do ad breaks, but I'm kind of forced to. I'm sorry. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of iniquities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer, hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you bury deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now. Zulu, it seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. But reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity and your righteousness from deep within. Hype moment and aura. This isn't just hype moments and aura. This is like good ass character interaction. Hold up, this writing is fire? Yeah, of course it is.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물.
Oh, I thought it was gonna like do an animation and then end, not. Oh. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 HS shield. How the fuck do you get dialogues, bro? When HP drops to 0 during this encounter, heal up to max HP. How do you start talking to people, gang? I'd love for you to start talking to... Best song in the game, by the way? No, it's a very good song. How many fuck-ass unbreakables? I wish he... Never mind. No, no, no. Speak your truth. You wish he what, huh? You wish he what? All right, who doesn't have rupture? All right, you're gonna clash that. Me and the homies love Limbus OC Kanto 8, the Surrendered Witnessing Boss 1 Theme 2. That's true. I'm a fan of it. I really don't want you to tank this. All right, 3, 7, 11, max 19. Kong Cho is especially fond of this song. He says it always brings him back to the days of when he used to play Uno with the boys. Source? I mean, I just believe it. That's the... If anyone were to lie to me, I know it wouldn't be... quoting Nat.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Where's my stagger? I need to take 30 damage plus whatever I have as a shield, which I'll have.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
%. What's 6% of my max HP? 6% of 263 is about 16 shield. This sucks. Because you're gonna get targeted by everything here. Like, you get targeted by those two. And I can't deter both of them. And I really need you to not get hit by this. I think you're gonna get staggered here. That's target fixed.
머리통을 박살내줘.
I think that's the best thing I can do there then.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I can at least get set up for next turn. Did that just kill her in one hit? I think it did.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
It either killed or staggered her.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
I think that animation played right. Okay. Staggered? Okay. Okay, yeah, it staggered her. But she's dead now. Right? No? You lived that?
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈?
적대가 시작.
Be grayed out and bloodied.
사자들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 말과
I just couldn't tell because it hit her and she just
그걸 알고
disappeared.
있으면 사자들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
Why is there a character here? Why is there someone right here? What the fuck is this? Why are there Heisho packs here? That's the bow after image. But why are they there? They aren't even moving. Bash lose. The target's hung loose inflicts 1 dialogue. Okay. Broke space. Word. Do you all have fucking unbreakables? Yo, I hate all of you. Every single one of you guys suck. Everyone says Shio and Zilu are grunts, by the way. Oh, no, I'm aware they're grunts. That doesn't make me hate them any less. Wait, Goat Claire? Goat Claire pulls through on these. Unless he doesn't. But, like, he will, though, right? Does he? Does he? Yeah. I don't know if he does, guys. No, he's got that covered. Maybe. Or maybe I should do that just in case. I can get a bubble around Kaja then. Wait, the staggers? The staggers?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
The fucking Isan clutch?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
꽃으로 잠들어 방심의
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
시생멸
접대가
오래
시작되면
필수록
사수들은
가치는
다시
떨어지는
살아날 수
법이지.
있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면
Okay, you're only being targeted by one
사수들과
thing.
손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
We can make this work. We can make this work. I think I power guard this. I want tears sharpened. Deathrite Deluge. Reduce. Okay, can I dodge this? Fuck no. I got the fucking resources to do it though. I got hella resources for that. Sinclair exploded? No, Sinclair's fine. I need to believe in this. I think. Because I think I do this for this. Unless I dump it into fourth match. Because I can't... I need to keep this deluge here. Right, that's... I forgot the other one's name, so I called them Sinclair. Oh, right, that's... How do you forget Ishmael? Yes, I know Ishmael is staggered. Shit. I need to dodge this, though. I think I just have to wait for the next deluge cycle then, no? Or I just deluge, I just use this now. I think I just have to use this now. I can't hold it. Because I need a clash. I can do that. Jabai, or you're clashing this because it's fixed target. I need to clash this with something. And then this as well. Oh, fuck. I could try dodging, but I don't think dodging is gonna work well. I think I dump this for this. Like, you get so fucked up by this. Is the problem. But everything else is clashing things that they need to. Because you can't clash this. And I need echoes up. And that's neutral too. So like, do I just sack Isong here? It's possible I might have to sack Isong. Because there's no way he lives this. Or who gets hit by this? You know what? I think Ishmael could live that. If Ishmael can live that, I could clash this. What would be better to clash it with, though? Probably the dilute. Well, this is max 20. This is max 24. I have to do this because this has a chance of, or 26. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Means we lose the deluge, but I think I just have to lose the deluge and just wait for another cycle.
날카롭고 정확하게
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Or he just rolls everything. Rest in peace.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을
환상의 세계를
잠깐.
들어보죠.
그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
자.
언제까지 이거만 둘 셈인가?
Alright, I don't need to fucking do anything with you guys.
짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Dominating? That's not good enough. Pop one of those. I can't stagger you? Okay, hold on. So you attack... Yeah. And then we unselect these. Okay. I don't need to interact with that one. You good? You're doing good. How's Limbus come going? Do you also have Pardon Me? Yes. No, I love Pardon Me games. I've played through them all on stream, and then I've also read Distortion Detective and Leviathan and all that. But yeah, no. So I made sure to play them in order. So I did LobCorp on stream, and then I did Ruina on stream, and now we're on Limbus Company, obviously. But yes, no, I've been playing them ever since I started streaming. I played LobCorp a little bit before I started streaming, and I think I did like the first chapter of Ruina before I guess if you could put it like chapter, but like the first section of Ruina before I started streaming as well. But the thing is with those is I just replayed them. I didn't like continue from where I left off. I just replayed them fully. But yeah, how are you doing, Trike? Hopefully you're doing well. I think I do this here so I get my last stack up, because you have Echoes of the Manor, and I want to do my S3 on Echoes with max stacks so he gets a shit ton of sinking. So I either have Ryoshu try to dodge this and she might get fucked, but I kind of need Ryoshu, I think. I think I need Ryoshu more. Because I could dodge, or I could clash this. Because if you get hit, it doesn't really matter. You're fine either way if you get hit. And you are resistant to slash. So I could do that. I'm just worried about this. Faust Ego. I can Faust Ego this. And then... Or I Faust Ego this one, because I don't think I need Faust as much. I might, though. Like, I Faust Ego this. I think I just have to try to dodge. I think that's what I have to do. And then I guess you can just throw some damage at Jiaqiu because of defense level down and stuff. And sinking. What I'm doing for sure. That sounds like you're not doing great. In which case I hope you have a better day at some point or something, you know? Maybe I should do this for the A-res here. Because then I can put a bubble around you and you. Say, but I must be off. Hope that stream goes lovely and best of luck, manager. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. It's always great to see you, Trike. Take care. Bye-bye. I think I bubble blubber here for the shield next turn. It's great to see you. Well, thank you. That's very nice.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Alright, you know what? You dodged most of those. That's fine. And I think you might get one of the shields then, Ryoshu. Okay, we have Echo still up. Let me do this here. Who is this being the main target for? Ish? Oh. Oh no, this is so bad. She's so dead. So heavy. What's up, Spoonky? No, that's so bad. Ryoshu dies here. I literally can't change the target of these. Like, this is fixed target. You're dodging this. You're dodging this. Oh, that's terrible. Ryoshu's dead. If I could use my fucking sapling, that would be great, but I can't.
배워라, 묘. 자로야. 이제까지 전까지 잠시 쉬어.
벌써 공점을 잘 시간이 되었다.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지
Goat Shio? He's not the goat, he fucking killed Ryoshu, bro.
삶이 곧
That is not goat material.
잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
I'm gonna do this so I heal people. Do that into this. Go cheer intentionally nurse and so he teaches. But he killed Ryoshu, man. That's not goat behavior. That's mean and uncalled for. It makes me sad.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네. 나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I gotta do this. Just ignore this. Gocho slimed out Ryoshu to teach a lesson about clashable counter. She didn't get killed because of clashable counter. She got killed because I couldn't outspeed him there by half of my team.
이거 봐주마. 이지대로 더 보여봐라.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
All right, Kaji got healed up though. That's good. That's huge. That's what I like to see. Kaja being back healthy, that's good. That's really good, actually.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
What? What? Oh, so what's up, Bolt Thursday? Like a roaring storm, more like use Heisho Pack Malbresh to stagger every identity except for Hong Lu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. Like a meowing kitty. Cute kitty cat. I don't know about all that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Wait, but they dodged it though.
너희 보조사사들은
Okay, doesn't fucking matter if they dodged it, I guess.
그 사람의 계획에
Joshua put the kitty ears on and meow for me on the day we're wed, trust. Okay, Honglu, hold the line.
너희도
Climbing
마찬가지야.
power -2 for every dialogue. Cannot stagger with attack. Gain 24 defense. Deal 50% damage. Honglu, you know the drill. Press that ego button, buddy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 갖는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나. 의미 없다.
세피라 중
두려워하지 마라.
최고의 전투부서
그것은
징계팀이
네
나설
생각을 말한
시간이야.
뒤에 해도 늦지 않아.
Guys, he has a vengeance mark. He's so fucked. He has a vengeance mark. It's over for him. He's cooked. There'll be tiered cake at the reception, and Daft Punk will be there, and me and Jiacho will kiss you. I believe it. -35 offense, oh, by the way. Yeah, no, I know. No, you mean defense? Oh, no, you meant with this. Yeah.
대답하지 마.
Fuck him up, Hong Lu. Wow, that did nothing to you. Answer him. He's trying his best. Damn.
부서진다.
지키기 위해서.
He's trying his hardest. He has 3,000 health still.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
3,000 health still. Word. You know what would be awesome right now, by the way? Just saying, sinking deluge. That would be awesome.
정확하게.
자로야.
Why are you low-key plapping Jiaqiu right now? I'm not. I don't want this man. You can have that man. What are you saying what to, Spoon Key? I'm taken. Okay, well, Spoon Key can have him.
도시 사람들은 스스로 좋은 사람이 되는 것보다 남을 못난 사람으로 만드는 걸 더 좋아하나 봐.
It's part of my relationship contract. No, I understand that. Spoon Key can have him then. Is that an agreement we can come to? Pros me at Disneyland. Why Disneyland and not World though? That's the real question. There's a difference? Yeah, so Disneyland is in California. Disney World and Disneyland is more focused on like not attractions and stuff. Disney World is in Orlando and is focused on attractions more. Oh, I never said I can't. No, that's okay. That's fine. Because who goes to Florida these days? Me, because I don't have a choice.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
DZC was too busy at the tourist season. Was it?
헤어라. 명.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Guys, I need you to fuck his shit up. Yeah, Baracas! Sinclair, let's go!
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Do I need a heal again? I mean, I could. I think another healing would be good here. There you go. I think this is good. Actually, let me do this.
이쪽으로.
Fuck him up.
자로야.
Oh my god. Asa Mitsuki. Drink water, bitch. Okay.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Uh,
넌 반드시 부서진.
how are you doing, Asa? It's been a while.
지키기 위해서.
What if instead of heed me, Zulu, he said head me, Zulu, and you writing a fanfic right now? Is that what's going on? I'm good. Just returned to this godforsaken country. Oh, right. You were out of country, weren't you? How about you, though? I've been good.
두려울 거야.
I've been good.
사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는
Trying to get a
사실을
job, you know?
그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질
What if instead of
거야.
heed me, Zulu, you said plat me,
그건
Zulu?
불공평하잖아.
Again, I didn't know we're writing fanfic, but go off, I guess. Luke Shacho tags are Empre and okay, wait. We're cooking. We're in the and Omegaverse. Okay. Stole my lines, SMH my head. I'm sorry, I graduated and now I need a fucking job, man. Sadly, I cannot be a bum for the rest of my life. If I could, society would be fucking awesome. Who invited this guy? I don't know. What's up, Roni? Welcome back from the depths. We got that copyright. You need to locate a career. You can't have no, because I'm not saying get a job. I'm saying I'm getting a job. It's different. I took several classes on copyright. If you take me to court, I'm winning. A fucking job sounds really cool, to be honest. Maybe OnlyFans at the play. You know what? I would fucking whore myself out for money if I had the confidence in myself. I would do it. I'm like that guy from Storage Wars who trademarked the word yup. There's a guy who did that? There's a dude who trademarked the word yup? Huh. You don't know the yup guy? No, because I don't watch fucking Storage Wars. I guess I'll tank. Out of the two, which is better to tank? Probably this one. No, yeah, this one. Better not knowing the yup guy. My fucking bad. The capitalism. What's up, Rickety? Or wait, what are you targeting? You're targeting Ishmael. What are you okay, well then now we're back in a fucking circle. You know what? I'll let Ishmael tank this one though. I watched Peak in her life. Only Project Moons. No. I have watched Peak, okay? I have watched lots of mecha anime. Let's not get it twisted now. I have very much so watched Peak. What's up, Steam Geek? Probably never even played Gangsta Woman. Fucking what? Peak in its mecha anime. Yes? What do you mean peak in its mecha anime?
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Hello?
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고.
Didn't know Pete got a film adaptation? Oh, you know, shit happens. Watching my friends play Limbus, and I got unreasonably angry when I made the Stranger reference, and none of them knew what I was talking about, despite them all liking Rousseau as a character. See, that's because a lot of Limbus fans don't know like the origin stuff. I haven't read The Stranger yet. I might, but you know, I've read most of the stuff that Limbus is based on for like the stories for the characters. Like, you know, your Wuthering Heights, Crime Punishment. I haven't read it, but I know about it for Dreams of the Red Chamber, Moby Dick, Odyssey. That's not even what fucking LARP means, man. May I direct you to The Amazing World of Gumball or Adventure? I've seen both actually, I've seen all three. I've seen Gumball, Adventure Time, and I've seen a bit of My Little Pony. I had to read it in high school, so like, I didn't have to read The Stranger in high school. Let's see here. You're gonna have to eat one of these attacks. I say you eat this one. Oh no, you don't have to eat this. That can clash with that. And then does this inflict? No, it doesn't. This can clash. And then both of these are on Hong Lu. Hong Lu maybe can dodge these because he also has defense up right now. And then worst comes to worst, I could, what is your... I could do this so I get the heal. Because he also gets a revive 3 times. It seems to me that it's news to you. She's probably never played Ultra Fight the Kanta 2. No, I literally have entered tournaments for Ultra Fight the Kanta. The fuck you think I've never played Ultra Fight the Kanta? If it's a fighting game, I've probably played it at least once. They should enter a being stinky tournament, huh? I'll have you know I took a shower. And I take a shower every day. I use tea tree shampoo and conditioner. My hair smells wonderful. Doubt. 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 I'm not... You could say many things about me. I will never accept the slander that I do not take showers. This is a girl who never played... What the fuck is Gangsta Woman? I actually reject your response, so it's untrue. That's not how that works. This is my stream. You can't just do that.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Oh, fight's over? I didn't even kill him yet. Oh, he's at 50%. Okay. Gangsta Woman is one of the greatest indie games on Steam. Alright, you know what? Because ads are gonna start soon, I'm gonna look it up while ads are rolling. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? I think I'm looking at this, right? I feel like, why is it medieval? No, actually, I've seen someone play this. Was this on an Iron Pineapple video? I think this was on an Iron Pineapple video. Unless I'm like totally remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure this was on an Iron Pineapple video. See, when I think of like bad games, you know, or like okay, I guess not bad indie Steam games, okay, because apparently someone really likes it. I think of like Bad Rats. Y'all know Bad Rats? What y'all know about Bad Rats? There's Bad Rats and Bad Rats Show. I remember both of those. I own both of those, in fact. I'm never playing them on Steam because of certain aspects of Bad Rats. But they are games. They do exist. And they're not good. Like, at all. Like, holy shit, they're terrible. Debatably one of the worst games I've ever played. Debatably, though. Like, I feel like I've definitely played some worse games out there than Bad Rats. Have I? I think why did my ad timer reset to 3 minutes and 20 seconds and 3 ads in my ad break? Bro, the ads are finishing. I still have 9 seconds left because my timer reset. We'll wait. We will wait for you. Just let me know. Timer was a visual bug, I guess. I'm back. Okay, cool. Why are peas green? Are they stupid? I think it's because of chlorophyll, but it might also be because they're stupid. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. About Gangsta Woman. It's a game. But I think it was in an Iron Pineapple video. I feel like I've seen someone play it before. And I think it was an Iron Pineapple video. Jiahuan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hongren needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? The Bible roguelike deck builder is also an indie gem. I'm more partial to Gorilla Tear. To Gorilla Solitaire. Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their dreams and their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jia Huan, while your way is sound and reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Chiu, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of failed deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken. Inquietus, I'm assuming. Inquietus establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. Realtor is the best fighting game Arxis have ever made, to be honest. That's true. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. Dong Guanrian demanded me silence. Don't ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice. Pitiful, yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away. Jia Baoyi. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Danganronpa did. And turn now, little Jia Bai. The revered Shenren awaits. I wanted to let it all out. All of it. Everything that I witnessed never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things. The echoing hatred of the dying and the dead. The wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming. Then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bai. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that practically pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of that twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human can be so engaging to watch. Me when I enter the Wailing universe, I'm forced to spend $1,000 on gacha pulls. It's gonna be me Thursday. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was the most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw this creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was. To watch the claws arrive just in time, they have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering, it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Barry, oh dear little Barry, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikan Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here. Right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating, endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Damn. Jia Baoyu, you have abandoned your way in Dongguan but this way of mine learned beyond Dongguan hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within Jia Baoyu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone enter the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hongren needs? Little Baoyu, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but Hongren needs, it needs Yuri. Well, okay, it needs both, Yaoi and Yuri. How about that? Can we come to that agreement? At least this one person who's about to fall. Please. It's kindness. To be kind is to care about one another. To embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongren it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things. That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you. But it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jiaqiu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hongren with such foolish flights of fancy. Jiahuan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. And Corp Thug Shaker next banner for real. Jiahuan actually thinks his outfit is giving him insane aura, and he's right, a green aura, heat with stink lines. Whoa. I don't like Jiahuan, but the outfit is kind of tight. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers. Now, only Jia Baoyu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it? Huh. You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongren. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. This stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chiu, you are like tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiaqiu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself. Not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mind this as you open your path. With that, Jiaqiu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Hong Liu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we collected so far, jingled heavily. Wait, but why? Jiaqiu left the room without saying another word. Jiaqiu and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Gocho destroys Jiahuan with backs and logic. Yeah. Hold on. Doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Hong Liu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait. There's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey, guys? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is it gonna be fucking Shi-chun sometime later? Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate in their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all of those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongryuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongryan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bai of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing? Hung Lu. No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I? In first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation, I'm Shi-chun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. It's because Sinclair brought it up, by the way. So Goat Claire strikes. Sinclair is still not the goat in my eyes, but it is because Sinclair brought it up. So, not goat, but it is because of him. Jiang Shi-chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation, and I still had no idea what Hung Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarchy war came to a close.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
The fucking line. The line between these are killing me.
돌아가지.
The hierarch of Hongryan. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried? When I am gone. I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then, in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark. Long may Shi-chun reign, the family hierarch. Ooh, what a banger song in the background, though. Hold on. They killing it. Shit's kind of a groove. I can't even lie. Hold on. Hold up. I'm jamming the fuck out to this. Holy shit, this is tight. Is this is not a this is a fucking banger and a half. Yeah. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys. Really? No one joined in on that cheer. We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with the gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet, I have. Oh, right. I wonder if Saad's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know? Raja grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saad she was calling rude. Are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken a hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Aha, thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, In which a Limbus company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in. Barely, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet, these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. We took a palanquin, mother. I see. But I suppose you are yet to visit the revered Xianren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Dayu, you're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led you to sitting here? If thou wishes to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote? I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Barely. Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then? Yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling. That I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Qiu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue complete, Jia Qiu, all of a sudden, departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming over bloody sense in my ear. Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, along with over 100 coins that Jia Qiu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why do you dump all these coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Qiu really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Hung-Lo. Has it?
그런가요?
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
몰랐어서요.
Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me long time ago. Hong-Lu's expression had changed. Just as Yi-Song observed, there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new. But there was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we are all thinking of the same person. Wait. So it wasn't because Sinclair, we all just thought it at the same time. Wait. There's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady?
괜찮으십니까?
The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? What? Somebody translate, please. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sinclair's the first one to bring it up, though. That's a true statement. Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Toads! We're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Shi-Chun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Raju's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What? What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Shi-Chun. Brother Chiu isn't trying to seat me as the next hire by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her and I unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shi-Chun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all of the rooms of Danganron. I used to hate that site so much as a kid, but I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Danganron too. Family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongran? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Shi-Chun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do, disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, my mind's focused sharply upon that image. The vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. I see. So it was Jack Cho. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away? Perhaps the part of Jiacho's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Donggonren, of which we do not know, have created the schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. Doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Donggonren either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
Yeah, we had no clue what's going on with that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Shichin's gonna be the next hierarch. I don't know, I feel like you should also, I think keeping an eye on Jiacho does matter. I think that matters a lot, actually. Because what if this dude just fucking, like, creeps up and stalks on us, and then tries to kill us? What really matters is that Shichin's gonna be the next hierarch. Imagine if they added Limbus to Fortnite. It would not get me to play Fortnite. Gocho does not need to be observed. Gocho needs to be observed. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to be that Raju was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably quit with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They would bully lie to our faces like that. Would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about us, just us. Shichun too.
That's why I say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the hierarch war was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Shichin, congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do?
I immediately clonked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh?
Sinclair constantly considers Shichin's feelings. It's because he's got some sauce. I never said he doesn't have any sauce. I just think he has the least sauce. Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shichin as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Shichin and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventures most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Me when I'm in being a short and dumb competition, my opponent is a blonde sinner. Yeah, it's true.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart his sheepish congrats. Congrats. But, guys, Shichin's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichin herself was nowhere to be seen. Shichin's left for the Tiaken Temple to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders.
I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Huh? Hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. Oi, you there? Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart arse? Weird way to say Ishmael. Ishmael, wife male, male wife. These are some connections you're making. Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed that some servants were running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Baked Posting King? Yeah. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Shichun, our hired girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks. Rajia whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dai apologized, though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, weight dance being one of them. Ooh, for real? Let's see. Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey. Bye. Who was that? Who was that speaking? I think I'll read this one because I really want to know who that was speaking. And then we'll probably end it there. Momentary power vacuum. Oh, it's Bao Chai. It was Shui Bao Chai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe. And congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her shipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you. Okay, big sis Bao Chai. What is it? It's, Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Daiyu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Daiyu, are you, like Mother and Jamu said, really gonna come back to Danganronpan and become engaged with me? Or become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember,
Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Bao? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongrian. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you. Didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big sis Bao Chai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why. And they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Bao, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Danganronyan. No, you have to leave. Right now. I don't know what it is you're looking to find in Danganronyan's treasury. We could just send someone from your clan to pick that up later. Right? Miss Bao Chai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. God, I love when Linda IU does the rock eyebrow. Yeah, she kind of hits that shit. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Danganronyan, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Bao, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid. I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister. Is that why the thumb was here? Oh my god, that's why the thumb was here, wasn't it? But you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie. Your departure from Danganronyan is so painful. But Hold on. Guys, remember that one time where I said the greatest bot name dropped and it was like something breast, right? You guys remember when I said that and I posted it in the general chat? Marvelous breast. I think a better one just dropped. And I will post this in the Discord as well. Mo Biden 23 just got banned. No, they were here to thumb wrestle. Oh, makes sense. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Shue, Bao Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us exactly what this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
Given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here. A Jia Cho guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dangrun as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... Yes. This is now beyond what Dangrun alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Cho... Bao Chai looked at us, then looked at Jia Cho and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Bao Chai. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Dangrun with haste? He did not look away from Hong Lu even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Cho if we were to ever meet again. But now he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Cho raised his hand and stopped her. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once the family hierarchy properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy work turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. It would be cool to think if C Corp made cat girls and cat boys, and H Corp of course makes horse girl and horse boys. And thus, this Kanto is Uma Musume. This is true. This is true. But our one and only Shi-Chin's already been chosen to the family hierarchy. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Huh. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now. Odi? I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Heishos are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of might in Hongren lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. The family hierarchy maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet those who hold their leash when the throne... who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant? So like I said, Shi-Chin's the gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway? Huh? But... wait, then... who's the family hierarchy now? In the brief window between the former hierarchy's abdication and the new hierarchy's ascension, Hongren has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled that what Jia Yuan-Chun said as she announced the result. Excuse me.
what Jia Yuanchen said as she announced the results of the family hierarchy war. The victor will first descend to the Tiekan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongren and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongren. Then, what of these masterless Heishos? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you not see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark up for their hushed respites. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait. Then, does that mean Dongren becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Shichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness, like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jia Cho doing here, tying us up now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R-Corp's second pack. Dude, R-Corp? The fucking reindeer? Hell yes. I don't know we would see. I didn't mean to hit that. No, ads. I meant to hit snooze. Fuck. I'm sorry. I meant to hit snooze on the ads. Oopsie daisy. R-Corp rats. The fucking rats. Whoa. Don't be so mean to R-Corp, okay? R-Corp is kind of fucking awesome. I love R-Corp. No, literally in the picture. Oh, yeah. The rats and the, oh, fuck. The Rams, right? Isn't that what it is? Because it's they're all R's. I think it's rats, rams, rhinos, reindeer, rabbits.
I suggest you blow
And what?
me.
Ravens. Yes, ravens. Also, hi, Zhao. You keep playing hard to get it, so, you know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Me? Yeah. That's false. You literally said that yourself. It's you. How am I playing hard to get? I'm the one who's like, time, place, get me a flight. Can you guess how many R-Corp IDs we got that season? 0. One. Oh. Was it the Raja? Did I guess right? Yes? I'm a fucking god. It's because it's Christmas themed, right? I'm pretty sure it's Christmas themed. Rajan was power cut before she came out. All right, welcome back from ads. Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. I accidentally did ads. I'm so sorry. I meant to hit the snooze button because I literally said we're going to end right after I finish reading this. And I feel bad. Anyway, so we got R-Corp second pack, which is reindeers, rats, rams. X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. These guys look tough. I'm trying to remember. Did we... Did they ever talk about X-Corp? Before this? Yes. We saw one mention of X-Corp. It was in the Ishmael uptie. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying Capo, Soldatos, and their various subsidiaries. I was right on the Thumb. I was right on that, and you could see bootleg Akiyama. Sorry, I mean Lei Hung here. Then there are the Jialan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. These guys are also tough. We don't have an ID of these guys? What the fuck? We don't have an ID of these guys? K-Corp Special Excision Unit. I know Honglu has an ID for this. N-Corp's new league of 9 literatures. I'm trying to... Because that's Jiahuan, that's Gubo. Who the fuck are these others supposed to represent? Is that one Herman? Is this one Herman? No, that's Nelly, isn't it? That's Nelly. Yeah, that's Nelly. Is that Sonya then? And then this is Ahab? Is that the right ones? Jiahuan, Gubo, Nelly, Sonya, Ahab. Because that doesn't look like Herman's hair. Herman's hair is shorter. And it's not Asaya. Because it doesn't have like the fuck-ass ponytail. And Ahab's hair has the curls. So I think this is definitely Ahab. That's probably Sonya then. Saying Nelly and Heathcliff's voice is my favorite stim. And numerous other fixers in clan. Is that who I think it is? Is that the fucking Pale Fixer? Is that him? There's no way that's the Pale Fixer, right? Because that's not the Red Fixer. That's not what the Red Fixer looked like. I don't think I see the White Fixer. Definitely not the Black Fixer. That's totally the Pale Fixer, right? I don't know. There's no way that's not the Pale Fixer. He literally has the same hat with the brim, the fucking suit,
The short hair. That's gotta be the pale fixer.
보고받은 것만으로도
And those are just the ones that I've been informed of.
아직 대부분
Most of them are waiting.
대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나
Lowlaying in a fedora. No,
책을 목전에 두고
most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dangrun or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의
But the Thumb's
세력은
forces are already
대관원의
engaged in
입구에서
melee with my army.
내사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문
Some
일부
factions
세력은
of the Wong family have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가능.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarchy is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongren.
그리고 이
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongren's walls share.
밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
In other words, this isn't just about Dangrun. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor different perspective hierarchy to expand their share of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness that I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Hung, the Kapo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle, as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongren. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. And the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongren will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses in their recipes. Dude, if I was put in charge of a wing, I'd first organize Coleslaw Wednesdays. I'm not participating in Coleslaw Wednesday. I'm sorry. The smiling faces. Smiling faces was the smoke dudes, no? Yes, the funny smoke dudes. Okay. I don't remember hearing Corpse Core at all. Yeah, I don't remember hearing them at all. Corpse Core sounds funny as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous name. And then Yaksha. I don't remember hearing about Yaksha at all. I think those are all new. Slaughter one of the wing, I'm afraid. Punishment for failure to attend is, we take your sense of taste because clearly you don't deserve it. Well, I just won't live there. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongren. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. Some random finger subs? Yeah, probably. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No way. I don't believe this.
If I was at a P Corp, I would. Free housing in Yuri Herons for anyone who participates. Okay, never mind. You know what? I might participate in Coleslaw Wednesday, actually. I changed my mind, Spoon Key. The consequences will be about as far-reaching, at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongren's family hierarchy. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. Then the banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Gregor about to experience PTS squared. Organize weekly competitions and whoever wins. Then, brother, what is it you expect us to do? I am one of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Shichun should still be at the Tiekan Temple where the Xianren reside, praying for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Xianren must be utterly oblivious to these circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Baoyu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho Pax, she should have more than enough might to ward Dongren against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiaqiu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Tiekan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss. No more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Baoyu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from being the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongren, brother? Neither Hongren nor Dongren bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in a fiery wrath. Dongren had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person in power or influence in Dongren had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought, once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Baoyu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
Gocho believes in you. How can he be the key if bread tastes better? What? What's the prize? The choice between one free lesbian girl wife or being adopted by my wife for a week. If you're a man, then red bows, I guess. I wonder who that teacher is to teach someone so wise. I don't fucking know. Thus, once again I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jiaxi Chun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly, your heart had changed enough then not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Danganron have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival. Shi-chun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Shi-chun. That's so nice. Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shi-chun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could give this to her, to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the ruins of Danganron. I used to hate that site so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongran? Did Shi-chun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother? It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see the way your heart stirs. And that was proof enough. I had never met these Xianren, these self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiekan Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongran and the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shi-chun? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch. It's Sun Tzu. That's why Jiacho knows the art of war. Remember, everyone, feed your soldiers. They fight better out of full stomach. How very wise. Fight better when they're big and... No, that is not what they said. But I want you to be there. To behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose. And that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? How? Everybody, I know who that teacher is. It's 100% that stupid fucking serpent. What? Iori? Oh, okay. Because Kongqiu, right, is Confucius, which makes me really interested in, because did Confucius like have like a teacher as, I don't think so. Like Confucius was the teacher. That was like his whole thing. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니,
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my
뜻이
own.
아닐 것이다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid of
그리 되어서는
meaning.
아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할
The decision is yours,
네 선택이다. 결정을
so decide. Okay, so that's 2/3 of the way done then, if that's where I got the EX thing. So yeah, it is 33, which means that's also a really good place to end.
슬슬
Let's get it back Tuesday. So it's actually a lot of people, so it's kind of a bit nerve-wracking to raid into. Because it's a lot of people because they're on the front page, mind you. But someone who I talked to recently, and they were super cool, they are debuting a 2D, or not 2D, a new model. So, when's is the next swap perk? I only have enough for 90 pulls. I'm waiting for the next swap perk. Like 2 bands away. Oh, I see. Doing and crying. But yes, so guys, please at least wish them a congratulations on the re-debut. At the very least, please, I beg of you. I beg of you. This new model of theirs looks fucking awesome, okay?
주변이 조용하고 관리자는 미리 처분 탄환이라도 쏘고 있었나?
But yes, thanks for joining me for Limbus. Tomorrow I should be doing or I should be playing Dragon Quest, and we should be hitting the finale then. Okay? Keep that in mind. I'll be hitting the final floor before stream, so we can do the final floor of the fucking 25 floor dungeon, and then go do whatever we need to do to get to the true final boss. Hopefully all in that one stream. It may be another one after that, depending on how fucked I get on any boss fights. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yes, please, like I said, I'm a bit nervous, guys, to raid into someone with 2,000 people watching them. So please just be like, hey, congrats on the re-debut. Okay? Please, I beg of you. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.